All right, guys, welcome back to another episode of Kingdom Deliverance 2. Now, last episode, we started kind of trying to push the main story with Catherine, and we ended up getting involved with a thieves guild. And as you guys know, I've been trying to play like an assassin, thievy type roguey character the whole time anyways. So it kind of just worked out really, really well. And now we're kind of working with them, and I do kind of like the second act of the game so far. It seems like we're trying to align ourselves with like an old group of bandits. Now we're kind of getting involved with like the thieves, and we're getting more into like the criminal element, and it kind of fits my character perfectly. But for those of you guys who are like trying to play like a straight up like honor character, it's probably going to be a little harder for you. But so far I've really been enjoying it. But again, thank you so much everybody for the love, the support that you guys have been showing the series. And remember, if you guys are enjoying this and you want to see more, hey, just continue doing what you're doing. Smash that like button. Consider subscribing, drop comments, all that stuff. It helps out so much. So last episode, we ended up going down to this bathhouse. We're looking for goat skin. It's part of the main quest. And we got a little bit of intel on him. He goes after German traders. And we did find one down in the bathhouse here, but he's not, I think he's only there at night at this dice table. So we're going to head back over there later on tonight. But as of right now, I was actually going to go over and talk to Catherine and kind of see if she has any information that she can maybe give us. But there is actually a new quest here in the courtyard here. I'm going to go check real quick. But I hope everybody, again, is having a good day.
Good day. And a color that has sparkle.
Here we go.
This is my white wine. Give it a taste. Good day. What would you like?
What are you doing here, bro?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Sure, dude.
Free wine? I'll be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly.
Unless you put
Goodman.
drugs in it.
Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
I mean, the way he... we're going to be honest with him, Chad. We got to be straight up. I'm feeling a little better today, guys. Yeah, definitely getting better as the days go on.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Chat, what does that term mean? Cuckolding. His wife is cuckolding him? What does that mean? I've heard the term before. It's not a term I'm familiar with. What does that mean? But he seems like he has it pretty bad. My wife jumped so hard. Huh? No, that was the second. I told you. Oh, that'll be fun. It's when she sleeps with other men? That's crazy.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
Kill
With
his
the dog
wife?
pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Casper Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
I mean, so this kind of fits perfect. As you guys know, we're working with the Thieves Guild, so yeah, we could do that. That's right up my street, dude.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to
I was gonna
impress.
say, how the hell are we gonna pull this off?
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
Okay.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Wait, I thought you were married, bro.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
We could.
Doesn't matter.
This sounds a little complicated.
I'll
I
find a
think we
way
could
to
do
get the
it.
book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Whatever,
I'll
dude.
get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. See you later, my friend.
Bro, what is he trying to say? My clothes are busting. Right, chat? Okay, maybe we're lacking one of the busting. Maybe we're just busting singular. There's got to be a clothes store in town that we can hit. All right, Taylor. What do you got for sale, bro?
Herzlich willkommen.
Yeah, I seen that. I don't have
Show
that
me your
DLC. I don't
wares.
think, Paul. I gotta look into that, dude. Because yeah, when you sent that, that was foreign to me, dude. It could just be in the game, but yeah, I didn't see anything about that. But we're gonna grab a few of these too, because these don't go bad.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Okay, so we got to get a book, but we are gonna have to get some nicer clothes. I'll worry about that later on. All right, let's see. So Havel's over there. The book is over here. So we'll go scout the place. It's a big, big compound. We'll try to find some ways in. We'll go from there. Yeah, I'll have to look into it, Paul. Yeah, because you had said it and I didn't know what the heck it was. Because that's at least a lot of people haven't talked about it. You gotta get a real suit of armor. Nah, dude. Maybe a Timu set of armor. I'm gonna probably have to buy some new clothes though.
Wo liegt das Problem? Jesus Christ.
That's a big ass church, dude. Okay, so I believe this is the compound right here. Yep. Okay, so this is the family estate thing here. Okay, so obviously on this front wall, no way in. There's a gate here. And a gate here. The door.
Then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows.
Ooh.
He's the one sending him there.
So they got guards here.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
Yeah, this is like a little fortress in here, man. This shit is no joke.
Good day.
You have no business being here, good man. Go away.
Grab the ass, dude. This might be our inn.
Jesus Christ be praised.
We're up here too. Across the wall, maybe. I don't know if there's a way down. So I mean, it's just that one dude there, man. We could just shoot him in the face and be done with it. But this will put us down inside the compound. Skull Crushers 4. So that's the girl right there, right? me see here. I don't know if I have a quick finger potion. Yeah, we do. We have a week. All right, we'll pop the quick finger. I mean, if I have to, I could just knock her out.
Hands off! Thief!
God damn it. There's no proof. Yeah, she went snitched on me, dude. Should have just knocked her ass out. We're gonna kind of hang out here and wait for the...
So, where is it?
There goes the guard.
I'm on the way.
We're not getting caught, chat. We're not getting caught, dude.
Show yourself, you crook.
There she is right there. How's she just gonna snitch on me like that, dude? Chat, do you know what happened to the last person that snitched on me? Yeah, we are wanted right now. Let me check my fines here. Where can you see your fines? I don't even know. Like, I didn't even steal anything, chat. Legitimately did not even steal anything. She was a wicked hard pickpocket, though. Like, it was red instantly. Like, even with the quick finger potion in my high thieving, it was instantly... I do have 4 perk points, though. What the hell? Yep, I should have got this, though, right? Master Thief. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for the minigame activation or committing a crime. Still be careful because looting an unlocked chest like this is still a crime. If inconspicuous, the person you're robbing may not see you, so you can reach even deeper into the front pouch. Trafficker. Then might go with Master Thief. try this again. Don't worry, Chad. This isn't... I already know a bunch of you guys are all savage. She's fine. I just gave her a little nap. We're here to get the book. There it is. Grab the key, too. She'll wake up in a little while. She'll be perfectly fine. She'll be fine. Okay, so we got the book. So red and full-blooded bodied wines are associated with blood, Greek hamia. The four humors or four bodily fluids. Let's see here. Other hand, white wine is associated with the most physicians with mucus. Okay, so red wine, red and full-bodied wines are associated with blood, Greek hamia. White wine is associated with mucus, which is disgusting. Greek phlegma. And by some with black bile, Greek melancho, which are cold and dead fluids. Okay. Balance need to be maintained. Da, 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 da. Rare and exclusive wines. The Italian peninsula, there's no more famous and valuable wine than Vin Santo. Okay, so we got. I'm studying all the in red letters things because those probably are going to be questions on the test. So Vin Santo is the most famous and valuable wine in the Italian peninsula. Okay. Subject to thus may be said that any vin de pap or papal wine is highly prized. Nearly Germanic centuries, most valuable wines come to the vineyard. Erbach Abbey, famous German wine. About flavored and spiced wines. Spiced wine called Hippocrates, after the Greek Hippocrates. Yeah, that dude was in Odyssey, wasn't he? I ain't remember none of this. No. This is 100% for you, chat. Chat, what am I paying you guys for? This is what chat does. This is why you guys get paid the big bucks. This is for chat to remember and then to remind me when the time comes. All right? Because, yeah, I already forgot what the blood red wine was called. What was it? I don't fucking know, dude. I know the Vin Santo is the famous Italian wine. Greek hamea. Whatever, dude. I don't fucking know. Hopefully we're not on a time crunch when it comes to answering the questions. Rachel, the checks are in the mail. Yeah, guys, the checks are in the mail, dude. Here we go. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, chat. I know you guys are... The checks are in the mail. Don't worry about it. So now we got to kind of be a little careful though, because we do have a little bit of a bounty on us now. All right, so we're gonna stop by a clothing store, see if we can get some nicer rags on us. Hit the market over here. There's a tailor. Yeah, is it an open book test? Yeah, we could only hope.
God bless you.
Come closer. Don't be shy.
So I was paying attention. I was skimming the book, okay? Like, we're fine.
Embroidery, ribbons of all colors. Good afternoon.
I need something nice to wear, lady.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see here. So we want, oh, the hat ain't it. This lady's clothes
Why
are
are you
ass,
wasting my
dude.
time if you don't want anything?
Oh, yeah?
Dead.
Come on, then, you tosspot.
Let's see. There's got to be a better tailor. So there's another tailor up the road here. No. So there's a bunch of tailors on the spot here. This one's open. Awesome.
What the hell? Clear off, you yokel.
Oh, what the fuck?
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have...
What do you have for sale?
I come in, no clothes on. He's like, what do you need? I don't know, dude. Something to wear. So we got the noble's clothes here. We can get this noble's hood. Shit looks good. All right, hold on. Let's find a nice shirt, chat. So I do like this black. Like the black is real nice. We're talking 20 charisma. 20 charisma, chat. Is crazy. Let me see. Is there any other pieces that are better than that? 20 is pretty high. Damn, that Noble Gabson is nice too. It's not as good when it comes to charisma, obviously, but it's got armor to it. What is the speech on this? Yeah. So we'll rock this one. This one is really nice. That one's nice. So we'll get that. We'll get the noble's hood. Okay. Then, or maybe no. I don't know. Which one would you think would look better? I don't know. It's hard to.
Thank you.
I want to put this on real quick. Just trying to match the outfit, but I don't have clothes on, so it's hard to kind of like piece everything. Let me get the stuff that I do have currently. So we'll do that. Yeah, we're looking pretty noble, chat. Let me see here. Yeah, we got the ring. Godwin's ring is no better charisma stats that I can see.
Good day to you, friend.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, so I wanted to see how this. It doesn't look awful. Doesn't look cool either, though. I wouldn't mind like another black or like a green, but I think this might be the best color to go with. Athena, how you doing today? Thank you so much for the re-up on the Hardened Survivor membership. How you doing? Dennis, it's all good, man. I appreciate you finding time to pop in at all, man. Can you pull from your horse to sell? I like you not in the trader's inventory, I don't believe. I think you have to. Yeah, you can't access your horse. You have to like pull it off your horse, then go to the trader. I'm thinking we might go with this one though, Chad. It's 22. Because that just looks stupid. That looks stupid. That looks stupid. Kind of does go with the shirt, but it just looks horrible. So I'll just go with that one. It's fine. Actually, we can do them both. So we can have the stupid hat and this hood. Okay, so we'll just buy it. Whatever. We already got a top. Let's see here. So gloves. Got these noble gloves here. Got the reds too. Those are pretty sharp. I don't think there's a difference though, stat-wise. It's just color. So we'll go with the blacks. Noble quilted.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Now I do have like some glasses and things like that that we could throw on too, but let me see here. So okay, then we'll throw the Noble's pouch on. What do you guys think? I mean, we got 26 charisma, dude. 26 charisma is not bad. I mean, we got, no, granted, we got, if I get some glasses and stuff out of the, out of my chest in the inn, I think we'll be good. Dennis with the super chat, dude. Great content, Brian. I think you have something for. I appreciate you, man. I try to keep the channel
Ironware.
a lot of variety because I know that there are a lot of
Come and take your pick.
people have a lot of different tastes. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be known for just one thing. Because I feel like that limits yourself quite a bit. You know, and I do want this to be a channel where I might be playing something you might not enjoy, a game you might not like all that much, but you know, maybe within a week or a month or so, maybe I will be playing something that you enjoy. So I try to keep things interesting, but I'm glad that you enjoy that aspect of the channel, Dennis, because yeah, it's definitely something I try hard to build. Justin and Paul, both you guys, thank you for the gifted. I really appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna rent.
You're a dead man.
We're gonna rent a room here. Where is the innkeep? Hopefully he's not one of those dudes getting his ass beat.
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest.
There she is.
Good afternoon, sir.
I need to eat and sleep here.
We'd be
26
honored,
charisma's
sir.
low?
And for how long?
I need to stay for a longer time.
Very well, but you'll have to pay in advance.
Yeah, 120's crazy, dude.
Let's talk about the
Did I
price.
pay that for the last room too?
Very well then.
Chat, I paid 120 for the last room?
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Yeah.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
All right.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Ooh, got the straw hat.
What can you do? Maybe next.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was you.
It's a room with the wreath above the door, right?
What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
Okay, this one. So one of these should say sleep and save. So this right here is my bed, and that is not my chest.
And he was dead in the morning.
This is my chest. Okay, cool, cool.
Aye. He had his whole life.
Where does KCD2 sit in your tier list of the best games ever? In the RPG aspect, honestly, I would have to say KCD is probably. I think it's genre defining when it comes to like certain levels of immersion that you don't even see in games like Skyrim and stuff like that. I definitely do think it has some genre defining moments in it for sure. I'd probably easily put it in top 10 for me. And if I really broke that list down, it might even be in top 5. I've never been really like, it's hard for me to get like invested in the world of a game. And this is one of the very few games that I've just head over heels, super invested just in the world. You know what I mean? The characters, everything. It's so good. You know, it's like when you log on, instead of like playing the game, it's almost like I'm just going into the world and I'm living in the world, you know. And I guess it just depends on how you yourself approach and play the game. Like that's kind of my approach to the game, is I want to live in the world more than just kind of like play the game. Not everybody enjoys that style of gameplay, which is completely understandable. That's just how I like it. All right, so we're gonna go talk to this dude. Like I said, the only thing I'm worried about is if we run into a guard because we got this bounty, I might be in a little bit of trouble. But we have skills that should help us get unwanted from the law quite fast. But I want to make sure that our speech is leveled up. Yo, my speech is almost 20, dude. And none of these will help me. All right, scholarship. So I might get Wonders of Man. Oh, this is that one that allows you to pray, right? Can protect you from mortal injury in combat, restore 25% of your health. I'll get this one. Yeah, it'll be a nice little buff every time we see those little stones. 'Cause I think it's those white stones, right? 30's max. Yo, 26 ain't bad out of 30.
Great. Careful.
If you don't move. And as soon as the nighttime comes tonight, we're gonna go and look for that guy for goat skin.
God bless.
We gotta be. This is the sharpest we've ever looked, chat. You know what's crazy though? Is in this get up here, I got 26 charisma. In my battle set, oh, it's only 14 charisma. Okay, yeah, so we're way more charisma out. I thought my battle set was pretty high up on the charisma. Switch, get this blood off my armor here. All right, I hope you guys are ready, chat. I hope you guys studied for the test.
Come and take your pick. Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk.
All right, so we're not save scumming or anything, because I know people are like, oh, make sure you save now. Like, if we fuck it up, we fuck it up, dude. It is what it is. Is this our guy? Havel.
What's new in town?
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen and Adler and talk to Gelstuck, the owner. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad. Thank you.
This dude seems kind of sloshed, doesn't he?
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
You don't say. Where's the last place you were?
Italy.
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse.
So I remember the what was the Devon something or other? The Italian.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
That's the spit wine.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
That
My
crease
thoughts exactly.
What
on
shall
Henry's
we-
face or my monitor?
Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Chat, you guys see that crease? Is that on my monitor? Or can you guys see that in the stream?
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
The Vinsanto. Because I studied for the test, chat. I studied for the test. Right? It's the Vinsanto.
Definitely Vinsanto. A sacred wine. It's a straw wine from Tuscany. But it's still dry, and they say it works miracles.
Every wine can do that, good man. It loosens men's lips and women's legs. Ha!
Ah, true. Good health.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
The Hippocras, which I know those the Hippocrates or whatever. If you got high drinking level in this part, you'd be crushing this shit.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some poetic nonsense.
Well, in that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something.
Chat, was there okay? So the Hippocrates beers or the wine, what was it supposed to have in it? Ginger. See, chat, that's what I'm talking about. That's why y'all get paid the big bucks. Ginger, mint and ginger. Anise is nasty. That's that weird shit my wife was putting in the cookies for Christmas that made them taste like black licorice. That shit was terrible. All right, ginger.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class.
German?
I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Ego. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a hard one. We try.
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain, but it really is very red.
See?
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? That the sky is blue?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Ego.
He said it tasted red?
At a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate. but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Yeah, Chad, he said it tastes red. He was like, it's very red. And then when I say something tastes red, there's a whole t-shirt made about it. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine.
Why is this all...
Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
You're right. The taste isn't the best. And it's flavored with something, isn't it? Honey, maybe? Or some sort of spice?
I hope I didn't pour you a different wine. The monastery wine is some of the best you can find around Kuttenberg.
Ah. It might have gone to my head, and I don't know what I'm saying. So what is the secret?
I've heard the monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head.
Bro, you were
but you're welcome to
here.
stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
See, chat, that went well. We studied for the test. We studied for the test and we passed. And so we've still got a couple hours before nightfall. We'll head back over to the bathhouse, see if our German trader's over there.
Just come and take a look.
Yeah, so we kind of got the secret. He said it was an incense. We don't know what the incense is, so we still got to figure out what that's going to be about. But before I do that one, I was supposed to grab something at the tavern and I didn't.
flour, eggs. And
Any more Zomboid? Yeah, Ricky, I'm working on the Zomboid series, the year. We just won't be streaming it. I'm gonna be making it into a condensed YouTube video where I feel like it'll be a lot easier for people to digest, and we'll actually be able to do the year, because at the rate we're going right now, we're like 12, 13 episodes in, and we're like a month. So that series will never survive a year. Just realistic. People will lose interest before I even hit 6 months. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of do some time skips and skip some of the BS that you guys don't want to see, but it's gonna take a little time because I'm gonna have to prep it off stream. And as you guys know, I don't have a ton of time off stream, so I'm gonna have to find time to play the game and and edit it and all that stuff. So it might take a little bit, but I'll get it done. Okay, so
My God, what's taking so long?
here we go. So we got our dumb glasses here. I want to see how much those give me compared to the jewelry here, the necklace. Well, it is better. That's almost 30 charisma. We're fancy as shit.
Christ, pardon me.
Ronaldo, what's going on? How you doing? Humanity later? No, not today.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
I think today I might check out Monster Hunter Worlds.
Same to you.
Because I might check out Monster Hunter Wilds.
Greetings.
But I was thinking about doing a stream of Worlds. Because I've never played it. I've never played a Monster Hunter game in my life, so I wanted to kind of try Worlds, kind of see what it's all about, to kind of make the decision whether we're going to check Wilds.
You're always welcome here,
Chad, is it true that IGN gave Monster Hunter Wilds a 2 out of 10? Or was that somebody doing the cap?
Casper's red. Greetings. Do you need something?
Mike, what's up, brother? How you doing? Michael Rossi. Mike, did I ever tell you, bro, that, like, and it's so crazy because every time I see your name, bro, it makes me so happy because, like, one of my good friends when I went to school, like, growing up, his actual name was Mike Rossi, like, spelled the exact same way and everything. So it's like every time I see you, bro, it's just like, but you know what's crazy? You're probably a cooler person than he was. I haven't talked to him since high school. Yeah, I swear to spell, like, same exact name, dude. All right, so the monastery secret.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me. right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
So yeah, we could get this easy. So about give me more money, then, bro.
But I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house
IGN
right
gave
in
it
the
an 8.
middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
Bro, I'm not getting hired as a fucking laborer. I'm gonna sneak in and steal that shit.
Vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
I mean, I guess if you want to do this, like, but no, we're stealing that shit.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Sounds like
Good
a
luck,
challenge.
and take care, Henry.
For the
By way,
master thief.
What about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yeah, I did get it.
I dealt with Havel, so I don't need the book now.
Aye, but I could really do with it. If I sold it, I could pay off at least some of my debts.
I'll get it for you, bro.
All right. I'll have another go.
See you later, my friend.
So we'll get. He wants the book back, which is fine. All right. Let's see where this vineyard is. Okay, so the vineyard is like wicked fucking far. Oh no. It's the book. Where the hell are the vineyard? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Get hired. And the seedlings. Okay, so that's north of the town here. Let's do it. I'll go grab him that book real quick.
My respects.
Dan, what's up, brother? Hope you get hoping that get up I was wearing. Yo, dude, it's definitely helping out big time, man. Yeah, we got almost 30 charisma wearing this. So we're looking good. We're looking good. But they wanted us to get hired at the vineyard. We ain't got time for that shit. Jerry, I don't edit videos right now, but if I do, I have what the hell is the program? Wondershare Filmora or something like that. I think is the name of the one. I bought it like 4 or 5 years ago, and I just used that one because I freaking paid like $60 for it. So, but I don't do a whole lot of video editing, so it's not really. I'm pretty sure there's programs out there that are way, way better. You know what I mean? Yo, why does it seem like every time I come down the stairs, somebody wants to go up?
True enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church. My respect.
But we're gonna switch out of this outfit now, though. Yeah, we'll switch out of it.
Did you do what I asked you to? Yes. Everything's in
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, the outfit might look silly, okay? The outfit might look silly, but it's effective. And that's all that matters.
Intoxicating. The smell of a summer.
Here's your book.
About that book?
Yes. Have you made progress?
Yes. I have it here.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it, but I'll try to sell it. I need every groschen I can get.
That sounds like a good idea.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from down here.
All right, it's time to do it.
Slowly. Nice.
What time is it? I think those bells going off. It's probably what? Probably 6 o'clock. Am I gonna play the new Monster Hunter? So I'll be checking out Monster Hunter, but the Black Hawk Down, that's not a Black Hawk Down game. I think it's just a mission set or a theme for that multiplayer Delta Force shooter on Epic that I seen. I might be completely wrong. I was wanted for a crime, but it seemed like my crime wantedness went away. Yo, Mike, are you in my are you in my Discord? I feel like I've talked to you in a DM before. I might be wrong. We've talked in DM before, right? I swear I have a DM message thing with you. Okay. Well, later on, bro, hit me up because I wanted to talk to you about something. I don't really want to make it a thing on here. You know what I mean? But I just kind of wanted to talk to you about something later on. You might have an idea of what it is if you think back to last night. But yeah, I just wanted to chit chat with you.
Whoa.
Because I consider you a good friend, man, so I just kind of wanted to clear some things up. Okay, so that's the guy that we got to talk to if we want a job. But we don't want a job, chat. We're not here to work, dude. All right, yeah. I'll hit you up later on. No, we'll talk offline, brother. I don't want to talk about it here though. So F is the seedlings, right? Yep. E is. I want to see if there's a. Oh, so the whole vineyard area here is considered private. I don't know. I think we'll be good, Chad. I think we could. It's a very hard lock.
No, exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Take care. Greetings.
Yeah, I think we could. We can. If we can't sneak in, if it's too tough, then we'll maybe try to get a job.
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is
yeah.
important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What?
All right, we're gonna come back in here. We're gonna wait a few minutes out here. We can pray right here too. How do you pray at the shrine? No. Is this? Oh, there it is. You got to be on a specific side.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Chat. All that motherfucking road right there, dude. Right? And they had to walk between me and God, bro. Like, all this area they could have walked in, they had to walk in between me and God. Bro, I should beat your ass, dude. You're lucky I don't want to go to jail right now. We'll wait, though. Oh, I'm like, yo, what the fuck are these little red things? It's my, my torch, dude. All right, let's get it here. Okay, so I don't think we're allowed into this area at the moment. Yeah, this whole area is private. So it looks like this guard might patrol. So we got to get in there. He has the key that might open that hard door over there. Got it. Why the fuck am I whispering, chat? Got it. So you're ranking up your stealth is important, chat. Vineyard herbicide? I don't know what the fuck that is for. Wine seedlings. So this is what we need. Anything else we want to take while we're here? Somebody on the other side of that fucking door, dude. We don't want to push our luck, chat. We'll get the fuck out of here. We got what we came for. I mean... Oh, we still gotta find the monasteries. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Are the seedlings not enough? Oh, no. So the seedlings were just the first part. I still gotta find... He said somewhere in the cellars, so we gotta see if we can get in the cellar. We might have to choke some people out here. Though?
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
That key, though, was so clutch. Sulfur wicks. No trace, right? So did any of you guys, this mission go a lot different for you? Like, I might be missing out on some stuff because we didn't get a job here. How many of you guys actually had to get a job here to do this? Francisco, what's going on? You did it, though. Let me see them W's in the chat if you guys are also working on your stealth. Because I know some people don't really care for stealth. Some of you guys might not be focusing on stealth. Is there anybody else that kind of is like building their character kind of like mine? Just nice and sneaky? Yeah, I do. I feel like stealth in KCD 1 was a garbage stat. Like, it really didn't matter. You know what? Let me stop saying that, because I didn't even play KCD 1 the right way. Like, now after playing KCD 2, I'm like, yo, I didn't give that game, like, I didn't play it properly whatsoever. So stealth might have been just as good, but I felt like there wasn't as many scenarios in KCD 1 like there is, say, KCD 2, where stealth actually works like really, really well, in my opinion. Like hitting the bandit camps. I tried to like stealth a camp in KCD 1, that shit failed miserably. It was just so bad. Tom, hey, I really want to thank you, dudes, for the super chat, bro. How you doing tonight? Okay, so we are going to swing down to the bathhouse, though. We'll see if the... if the dude's there.
Easy. Good horse.
Yeah, so I'm really glad we went so hard on stealth early on, because throughout this whole entire story, there's been situation after situation after situation where having a high stealth level has paid off really, really well. But we are still wanted. Yeah, look at that. So it just went away because I was outside of the town. The guards aren't really messing with me, though. No, granted, we haven't seen very many of them, but... like there, we should probably avoid that dude. How long will the Project Zomboid videos be? Tom again with another super chat. Thank you, dude. I'm probably thinking I'll probably edit them right around like it'll probably be right around my same thing, about 3 to 4 hours for the videos. But it'll be a lot more content because it'll be more condensed, you know, it'll be cuts and things like that. So you could probably expect, you know, me to take probably 8 hours worth of gameplay and condense it down into a shorter video.
Easy. Good horse.
All right, come on, German trader dude, please be here. Yes.
I want to drink.
All right.
Gepriesen der Herr. What do you need?
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Tauberbischofsheim. Bitte?
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tauber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsisheim.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
Ah, right.
Don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange, very long.
All right, let me see. I'm pretty sure we gotta try to convince him to go home, right?
Klar. For me too.
Let me switch my charisma clothes here. See if we can...
Mit dir und einen guten...
Listen...
Aus Tauber...
Or maybe we gotta... We'll play him in
Let's play some dice.
Let's play him in dice first.
Sehr gut.
All right.
Mein Freund.
All right, so we're gonna use... I got a lot of dice, as you guys can see. Then I don't have any badges.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Hit him with some of my special dice here. Damn, look at those. Look at that rollout, chat. That's crazy, that rollout, dude. So if I score this, how much is that? That's 600. That's nothing. What does the Lou die do?
God bless.
Diese. mein Gott, nein!
Busting his ass right now, chat. Fucking all the 4s on first roll. That's huge, dude. I'll take that 14. He could win in one hand. I think you can get, he'd need something crazy. Like, are you kidding me, dude?
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Okay, we should have an easy dub right here. That's all I need, 100 points. We got the dub. Boom.
Das ist nicht möglich.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
No thanks. I've had enough.
Pa.
Alright, see if we can convince him to go home. Maybe he'll get robbed on his way home. Shit, now it won't let me talk to him. No, hey. Maybe we'll just follow him. Does anybody know, is this how you do this? All right, so he's about to be cutting into the zone.
Was für eine Nacht.
You have 6 dice that all roll ones. Robert, that's OP as shit, dude. outside the mission area now. Did it different. I had to buy a dress for the bathman. Yeah, I tried to threaten her. She wasn't fucking having it, dude. She was not having it. Where the fuck is this dude going, though? I figured if I followed him, because he's a German trader, maybe Goatskin would rob him. But that doesn't seem like that's going to be the case for me tonight, at least. 2:30 in the morning. But this... Yeah, he's way out of the mission. Might be Goatskin's day off there. That's what I'm thinking. That and he's in hiding, too. That lady told me he's in hiding, so... Every day you find a random chest. I mean, in this game, it kind of is almost every day you find a random chest. Yeah, this noble hood actually looks like a better color than the one we have. Damn, 108 groschen? So we'll just go to sleep for the rest of the night. I don't want to turn my sleep schedule around. I'm not finding this dude, so we're gonna go talk to Catherine in the morning. See what she has to say. I'm gonna give it one little look real quick.
Huh? What are you doing out there at night?
Just gotta also watch out for...
Please, good man. I need some help.
Help with what, bro?
understand. It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment and now it's gone?
Where did he put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach started churning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... you know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
Why didn't you just bring it with you?
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes. Someone must have filched it from you.
That fast? Not possible. Someone must have been following me. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver, and cut stones. A fortune, you know. Everything I own.
Now hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
Fuck. Wait! Stop! I give up! Oh!
Stop beating him!
Ah!
What are you doing, fool?
Oh, no. I'm getting my fucking groschen back, dude. What do you think this is? Look at these fucking guards right here, dude. Can't hide from me forever, dude.
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. Yeah, you're hungry. Now I know.
Hey, remember me, bro? Remember me, bro? Yeah. Hey. Bitch. Remember me? Yeah. Remember me? My fucking money back, dude. Let me see, what else you got here, bro? Bro wants to play around, we're gonna play around, chat. I feel like there'll be a decent bit of foot traffic right here. So chat, question is, Should I leave him with his ass beat? Bloodied up in the middle of the road here? Or should I end his shit? I feel like this is... I feel like that's punishment enough for what he did. I feel like it was punishment enough. All he did was rob me. I kind of want to wait and see if... So sit here and see somebody wake his ass up. Yeah, so first things first, we're going to head over to Catherine. Oh, yeah, we'll bring the monastery secret over to that dude, too. If I let him live, he'll do it to somebody else. I mean, that's not my place, though. I'm not the judge, jury, and executioner for everybody else, you know what I mean? That's the town guard's fucking problem. They're not paying me to clean these streets. I beat his ass because of what he did to me, you know? Oh, damn. So he got up. Just in case we get called out by the guard. Yo, how come these guys can wear their hoods, chat, but I can't wear my hood? But then I seen a picture of somebody wearing a hood on Henry, and I'm like, yo, how come I don't have a hood that I can wear? It's not like you could toggle it either. Yeah, same, Balti, like being able to like put the hood up over, like, oh, there's a mod for it? Because I was like, dude, I totally seen a video. Somebody had a fucking hood on. Yeah, we have a hood on my, my stealth outfit. But you can't, like, put it on. There is one hood, the cut purse hood from Twitch drop. Well, how do you get it if you don't watch Twitch? We're gonna wait for this dude.
What do you want, you vagabond?
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it sticks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot.
Damn, 425.
Seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell. Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil.
There it is.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. What? Here you are. Surrender now.
Fuck.
Huh?
Vegetables, horseradish, delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here. Wares will bring you joy.
We're now open. Good morning. Come and have a look. Fresh goods here.
What do you think you're doing?
Bro, shut the fuck up or I beat your ass, dude. Hide. I don't even know what I'm wanted for, chat. What did I even do? What did I even do? And then, no, it's not because your list of crimes is so long. You don't.
I need to pay the tithe. Give something to the church.
Oh yeah, I tried to borrow the book from the lady. Yeah. That's what.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Tools here.
For sale. Big, strong barrel.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a
Roots.
fool of yourself.
Vegetables.
What am I supposed to do then?
Mushrooms.
You should go and see the
Come and get
priest.
some fresh.
Nobody else can help you.
Compensation.
I,
Blackguard.
How could I forget?
Oh.
We can work this out.
You were trying to steal from us, eh? Fucker! The bailiff will make short work of you. Now pay up!
When did I do that? But I didn't try to steal from you. Let me see my list of crimes. Pickpocketing. Yeah. Bro. Let me see.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement.
Oh, I don't have my charisma gear
I was
on.
just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time, I won't be so lenient.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Maybe Thin Mints.
Onions!
Just one. No, I don't want to eat
Strong
that.
onions.
Any of that.
White, yellow, and
Just
red.
like that, we're no longer a criminal, chat. I'm gonna grab a quick nap real quick, and then we're gonna link up with Catherine. This dude's been a pain in my butt, man, trying to freaking noon will be good. Trying to find goat skin. I've never, like, the biggest trouble we've ever gotten, and we got put in a pillory for a second time early on in the game when I had no money. We racked up a pretty huge, wasn't our bounty like 2,500 or something like that? It was crazy big. Actually, I don't even know what we did either. It was like a bunch of assault charges, and I still don't remember exactly what happened, but yeah, we ended up getting in quite a bit of trouble there and ended up in the pillory. But I've never been branded. I've never been charged for murder or anything like that. The stairs right here. A little bugged out. Can't like walk up them super smooth. You gotta like kind of give it like a little jump.
One there!
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I think I found that goatskin fella. I mean, I think I know where he might be. It seems he's hiding out because someone had him beaten up recently.
If they're after him, he's surely mixed up in something. That's a good sign, right?
Only I don't know where to look for him. All I know is he's hiding out somewhere between Hradec Quarter and the horse market, and that he robs someone every now and again. But I can't search every single house there, can I?
If the worst comes to the worst, you can. But it might be wise to try asking around first. There's a big bathhouse in the Hradec Quarter, and nearby there's an alehouse where the miners go.
It can't hurt to ask. Maybe someone there knows about him.
Aye. Or you could try to lure him out.
Catherine, this is all stuff I know.
There, go to the bathhouse and show you've got lots of coin. Maybe you'll get lucky. Oh, take a bath there while you're at it. And put on something nice. You won't attract any pickpockets looking like you do. Oh well. Now just this.
Put them on, nice fit. So we can go try to convince the blacksmiths at least. You know, there's so many missions right here too at the Thieves Guild. The wine dude has another mission for us. Yeah, we're gonna try to find that guy. She said we could search every house. The area's not. It's. I mean, it's pretty big, chat. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings here. One of them's the bathhouse, though. You know what I was thinking? I was like, maybe we could follow Mary. Maybe Mary, because Mary would not lead us.
That hurts you, idiot.
We tried to get her to give him up, but she wouldn't do it. So I was like, maybe we could follow her. Because she won't give him up, but maybe she'll still leave and go to him.
Whoa, whoa.
Get that.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Fresh juice here.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Constable North as well.
Oh, this is a different guy.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Here, you have some work for me, bro.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir.
Not at all.
So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
Yo, everybody in this town wants shady work, dude. It's crazy. And I'm cool with it.
No, if you're paying decently, why not? A pile of groschen can please a fella so much that he forgets to ask unpleasant questions.
It seems we see eye to eye. But don't worry. The job is neither difficult nor dangerous. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin.
Okay.
Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve protection more than a few burgers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
I'll do it.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Until we meet again.
Okay. I don't think we've gotten like a straight up job in this town since we got here.
You're in need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's. Come and take your pick.
Easy, good horse.
Whoa, big crazy. What's going on, dude? Thank you so much. Dropping a huge $50 super chat. Says that wow, that outfit is wild, dude. I know, but it's max charisma, bro. It's max charisma. But I'm doing good, man. I'm starting to feel a lot better today. I see Brian also asking. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a lot better today. It's going good, man.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Okay, so let's see if we can talk to some of these miners.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
I think the miners might be at the mine during the day.
God bless.
Greetings. It happens.
Come back to Scum. I plan on playing Scum again at some point. We've been waiting mainly for the game to just get updates. Yeah, so I don't know where the mine is, but I'm pretty sure like all the miners go out, they probably work, and then they come to the tavern at night because there's 0 dudes over there. Hans.
Careful.
Good afternoon, sir.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Ooh, that's some strong stuff. Whoa. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
Oh, wait, that was Lucy Mary? Mary. Of the loose type.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
What? She... Always getting set up, chat. Always getting set up, dude. It's crazy out here. Always getting set up out here, chat. It's crazy. Can't just live my life. Casper, what's going on? I'm missing something. I think. So I swear my charisma was 39 or 29. Maybe it was 27. I don't know. But I swear it was 29. That's everything.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Careful!
About that goat skin.
What about him now?
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect? Leb wohl, mein Herr.
What did I... Oh, well. The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that.
Not safe here.
There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
So this is the Mary we want, right? Lucy Mary? Rawr. Meaty Mary's crazy, chat.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but I've heard...
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
Yeah, so there's Meaty Mary and Lucy Mary. Lucy Mary is the one that messes with Goatskin.
No chance.
I can tell from just looking at you.
Now the thing is I don't know what time.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course.
I don't know what time the ladies leave.
Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
A nail, as usual.
It's Meaty Mary. So where's Lucy Mary?
Service is kind of slow today. Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Water is flowing, dreams are going.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen?
No, sorry.
How many have I?
Fuck did Mary go, dude? Did she? I really think I missed her.
Excuse me.
Now the one thing is I did see her come into work one day, and she came down from up the street here, but yeah, she stepped out. She's not here. Do I need anything? Not that I could think of. Maybe more orange juice with pulp.
If you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found.
Yeah, so she walked down this way. So I'm thinking.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
Careful.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky. I could get it back.
Small town area, like, you know what I mean? So, got any miners in here yet?
I'm sorry.
Want to report a band of thieves? Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. The fuck? So the horseshoe they want us to steal is over there.
Careful.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything about him, would you?
Don't think so. Who's he supposed to be?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with vagabonds? If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink. We're all honest bath maids here.
Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Easy, chat. That's full service.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
You heard it from him, chat. Okay, so it seems like from the time it was about, let's say maybe 5 o'clock or so to 7 or 6 right now, she is not here.
Did anyone find a kerchief here?
Not that I know of.
It was a gift. I must have left it here.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been
We're gonna start checking houses.
Greetings to you too.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Okay, so this is not in the mission zone though, so it's gotta be one of these other buildings.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
I'll start with this building here. Nope, can't get in that one.
Aye, when I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
Who's that?
Why is this open? There's nobody here. I hope nothing's missing.
This seems a little too nice for goat skin, though, you know what I mean?
But I closed that door.
He threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
You should go and see the priest.
You.
These areas seem a little too high class.
I didn't see you there. Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
We'll see if we can find a building that, you know, we'd think maybe a vagrant or
Be careful.
someone like that might.
Grüß dich.
With Mali. The rest, you know already. The foundation. Be careful.
Who's that creeping around? What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
Well, the one guy said he's definitely not staying at the one tavern. The guy said, well, that we're waiting right now for it to get a little later, and we're gonna talk to the miners at the tavern. There was a bunch of miners here at night sleeping, but you expect to find them like laid up in a place like this or something, but when I came up here before I checked this chest and everything, there was nobody up here when I snuck up.
I heard something. You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Yeah, because I hit that chest up there. That chest had some good stuff in it. So I thought we hit the jackpot when I went in there, but...
Can I help you?
Well, fuck out of here, bro. I'd be ass, dude.
So what do you think? To raid, all things off the field? Do you know how much a horse costs? You've got his shoes, saddle, and all the food. I've already picked him out.
You shouldn't be walking
I've been
around
bringing him
by
home in
yourself.
3 days.
Awful things.
God bless.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. See if there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern.
I haven't seen no fucking miners, bro.
See you later.
I'll be right with you.
Oh, here we go.
You alright, kidder?
Let me get my charisma gear on if I'm going to talk to the miners.
Later. Have a good evening.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. But we don't come to War Tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints. Literally. And we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs around this area, and the word is he's got some wench in the bathhouse in the Heradic quarter. Round the corner from here.
We already did that part.
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you won't want to piss off a drunk yakker, kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah,
Mary.
I just heard about her. It's raj as fuck. Goatskin, clarty as sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lasses round here are the canniest. Minging ones didn't work in the baths, like.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Chat, like, he was talking to me, and I swear he was not speaking English, dude. It was crazy.
All right, man.
He sounded Jimmy. All right, man.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
What do you need, dude?
You need a cow? I'm not sure I can help you with that.
A cow, lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. And each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Another stealing job, dude.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Heradic Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Take care.
Huh? Are you deaf? Yield!
Wait, what the fuck did I do?
What times are these? They'll steal your nose from between your eyes.
Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender right now!
Surrender for what?
Today. Hey, you ought to be last chance, you scoundrel.
It won't give me the option to talk to him.
And I thought
It's
such
like
things
bugged
only
out.
happen in Prague.
We'll have to move. He'll aggro.
Mercy! I surrender!
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots.
Bullshit, dude.
You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Wait a moment. Sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
God bless. I can't believe it.
I think I need to try that one, chat. I think I need to try that one. So we've already come down here and spoke to all the... Oh, here we go. You lied to me about goatskin.
Hey, you lied to me when I asked you about goatskin.
About who?
Don't try that on me. I heard one of the girls is his sweetheart. I'm sure you talk about that kind of stuff. Who is it?
Maybe we do. But I ain't telling no stranger. Whores have principles too.
What about some coin?
Maybe some groschen might loosen your principles a bit?
It's hard to say no to coin. But it won't come cheap.
$3.50!
All right, here you are.
I've been looking for goatskin for
tell me, which of you is seeing him?
I ain't certain. But I saw him talking to Mary a couple of times. And when I asked her, she got all squirrely.
Mary works here.
That's right.
See now?
Okay.
Take care. And good night.
Oh, excuse me.
There you are, Mary. Of the loose variety.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I wanted to ask more about goatskin.
My God, are you soft in the head? I don't know nothing, and I don't talk to strangers.
Do I look like a scoundrel?
Now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Look, it's not for me to judge what you look like, but since you're asking, I have to say I don't have a good feeling about you. A handsome mug, but that's about it. Now excuse me, I need to stop by the seamstress, and you are in my way.
God be with you then.
Take care now.
Seamstress. Maybe this is it. Oh yeah. Goatskin's going down there. I'm slicing her shit too. So she said the seamstress. The only thing I'm thinking is there is like a tailor here. So I'm like, yo, I wonder if this building here.
Good day to you. Good day.
Mike with a 22, bro. Thank you so much, bro.
Oh, aye. What a night. It was so bad, it made my eyes water. Tell me about it. We had some last year. And how'd you get rid of it? It was easy.
See, chat? Got it. It only...
Goatskin, you blockhead! Someone's looking for you again. Hey, do you hear me? Some stranger was asking about you. You hear me? You damn shit for brains. They should have dropped you like a bad apple long ago. You'll be the death of me. Just drop it, will you?
I hear you're in need of money, friend.
Aye,
Sure enough.
What's taking so
I
long?
need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't
it a bit early for
Someone's
that?
looking for you
It's
again.
ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and I don't collect tithe before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment
Greetings.
this year.
Keep close to the others. It's
You going back to the bathhouse? Yeah, she's going back to the bathhouse. Okay. Michael with the super chat, dude. I appreciate you, bro. Seriously. Yeah, she was yelling to him. He's over. Let me see. Let's line this up. So he's... Yeah, pretty much right there. Oh, I did walk in here before. This is where I got turned away by this fucking dude.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home.
Ortega, I'm doing good. Okay, so he's up on that side, I think.
Greetings.
G'day, g'day. Greetings.
And with you.
So he probably won't be here at night, right? This is probably where he goes during the day. All right, so now we know where his spot is, though. We should be able to find him during the day. Yeah, we missed. I think we literally just missed them. So we'll wait till the morning. We'll sleep till the morning. I can get a bed. We'll get him.
Greetings. What do you need?
Oh, I can't. Don't I already have a room here? I already got the paid for the permanent room here. Could be wrong though. We're gonna read. So I can't even use that book yet. It's too high of a skill level.
What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks! And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
People always messing with me, chat. Like, I can't just live my life, dude. It's crazy because I came in here twice, chat. In this barn. The first time I came over, I was on that side. The second time I came up, but I didn't go over this way. Boy's still not here, so we'll wait a couple hours. Can you transfer stolen items to your horse? Yeah, I believe so.
God bless you. Greetings to you too.
Oh, maybe he's up in there, not up in here. Bitch. So I seen that. Motherfucker's up here. Fucking goat skin, dude.
Greetings to you. Hey, are you goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
I gotta admit, I like the way he puts things. I'm not just gonna fill my head up with worthless shit for free. Okay.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Tunnels. Secret passageways. Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Yeah, I'll have him show me. How much you want, dude?
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much. Just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
Okay. Who wants 50 grosh in chat?
Right. Out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Fucking coat skin, dude. Dude was legitimately no help. I mean, we know we got to look for a guy named Samuel, but Oh, actually, we gotta steal the damn horseshoe while we're here. Might as well grab that. Dusty, brother, what's going on, dude? My little brother. Dusty's a youngin'. Yeah, I was gonna grab that map. It says something about underground tunnels in the city. They'll definitely be useful. Oh, no. So which one was this one? This wasn't the horseshoe. This was... No, this was the horseshoe. Okay. This one was the nail. I don't see no fucking horseshoe. Chat, they're doing a cap, dude. Or maybe it's inside. Maybe it...
Can I help you?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Needles! Thread! Pin! Deep!
Let's see the horseshoe, guys. He said it was hanging above a doorway.
Muslin!
Right?
I got.
Is it that thing?
Barchard! The strongest Barchard from Kashau! A fine day for some fine wares! Come and take your pick! Was wünschst du?
What do you...
It doesn't have for sale.
Maybe next time then.
So it has to be in this door then.
Beautiful colors, striped fabrics.
This building's a pain in the ass to get into with this dude sitting here.
Can I help you?
Another collection for repairs to the fortification.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that door there. So we're gonna lure this dude away.
Just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend? I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
I heard something. Never mind. Strange.
So that's the shop right there, right?
Beautiful colors, striped fabrics.
Oh, there it is.
Sorry. There's nothing here for you. Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
We can work this out.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
How about this, bro? How about you better forget about it?
Listen, arsehole, I picked that up because I intend to keep it. And if you have a problem with that, then you can talk to my steel. They call me the Slayer. And squeaking little chicken shits like you are my favourite.
Oh, fuck. Sure, I understand. Keep it and go. No need to get upset, all right? Out. Let's go.
I was about to splash this shit all over, dude. Because they call me the Slayer, chat.
God bless. Good day.
The Slayer. That wasn't savage, though. That it just had to be done, you know what I mean? It just had to be done. Now there's a nail in the rafters over here.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Greetings.
Okay, so building over here.
Good day.
God bless you.
The Lord be with you.
Something.
We made eye contact, guys. Can you rob somebody after eye contact?
How's life treating you?
Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
But Dusty, how'd the rest of your stream go, bro?
To help you out. Sure. But where could I find
How
a
come
decent
you
apprentice?
weren't in church on Sunday?
People are always wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got
Well, I
drunk
don't
again,
want something
didn't
good
you?
for nothing.
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the
Has a good
evening,
head on
and the
your
next
shoulders.
morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours?
Looking for a nail in a rafter.
You do remember the promise I made, don't you?
One mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right.
Damn.
About the kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
God be with you.
Damn, chat. We're getting all that medieval tea, chat. Oh, there's the holy nail. Easy enough.
Ah, there's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Praise God.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe...
All right, so now we have to head over to here. We got to get the coin from the building foundation.
Pancakes, spread rolls, for some fine anything you need.
Hail Mary.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Here it comes.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. When it rains, it pours.
They look better already.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Oh well. Now just this.
Ave Maria.
Visible or something.
Oh, it's filthy again. Damn it!
My God, what for?
Bottoms up!
What now?
I don't know if it's like in the foundation on the interior or the exterior, but there wasn't a whole lot of exterior building to explore here. Definitely seems like it's on the interior.
Hail Mary.
Careful.
What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale.
What am I supposed to do?
Go and see them.
Yeah, so it's downstairs. Could it be in the floor too? Or maybe in the basement, you know what I mean? But it says it's on this level.
So you're insulting me too now? Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Hey, where's that beer?
God grant you health.
Oh, here we go. It's gotta be down here. Oh shit, this must be one of those fucking tunnels he was talking about. Oh, here we go. This is it. Yeah. Got it.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
So these, I think, those thieves' tunnels. Maniac, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you, dude. Well, I always try to find an excuse for your savageness. Randy Savage was savage, and he was cool. You were cool. Be savage. Medieval grannies beware. So listen. It's just because I'm not a savage person, like, by nature. Like, you know what I mean? Like, being a savage goes against, like, so much of, like, who I am as a person. That it's hard for me to, like, to accept that reality that, you know, people are trying to paint me in. What do you mean? I'm not. That's the truth, guys. When's the last time? All right. So when's the last time you see me do something savage? I want to know. I want to hear it, right? Because you guys always bringing up old shit. I'm saying recent. When's the last time you see me do something savage? Damn, these tunnels are crazy as fuck, bro. What the hell? There's a whole ass dead dude down here. I'm gonna rob the shit out of him. He's a smuggler. Smuggler map. What time is it? I think that the rabbit on the is bugged out. It happens sometimes when you get like a wanted, it just like won't go away. All you gotta do is restart. Smuggler's Den. 679 groschen? Yes. But chat, this map is so big in this game, it's crazy. Got a strong quick finger. Battle longsword, take that. Yeah, you guys know me. I'm the master of peace. Oh shit, got another body down there too, another smuggler. You knocked a girl out for a book about an hour ago? Patrick, she snitched on me, dude. Damn, yeah, he got stabbed. I didn't, that wasn't my initial plan to knock her out initially. No, dude, come on. Yeah, I only ended up knocking her out because she went and told the guards on me. These tunnels are confusing as fuck too. Let me see here. Tunnel map. Oh shit. These go outside the city? We're right there, dude. So annoying.
Shit.
I don't even know where the fuck I am in there, dude. These tunnels are crazy. Golden crucifix. Is this a vampire? There's garlic. They staked them in the heart. Well, shit, there it is, chat. There's a vampire. Let me see them toes, dude. Yeah, them look like some vampire toes right there for sure. Yeah. Yeah, those are some vampire toes if I ever seen any. Lockpicking is getting pretty decent though. We're able to hit these very hard locks and the hard locks relatively consistently. Warfare, let's see what we got here. The more injured you are, knight in shining armor. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma ranging from 1 to +4. Okay, we'll grab that. Go with Jawbreaker. What are we under now? These tunnels seem to run quite far. You really. Let me drop a save real quick. I want to see if I can get rid of that bugged out thing at the top there. What the hell do vampire toes look like? The ones we looked at, Ghost. What do you mean? It was the toes I just showed you. Check the tunnel map. I did. It didn't really say much. It just showed a red line going out the city. And going up to like some church area or something. I was wondering if that was the map I needed to get for the mission, but I don't think it was. Let me see, because we had to get the map off the guy hanging. So I don't know. Yeah, see the map of the underground from the hanging thief. Where is that, by the way? Why don't I see that icon? We'll worry about that later, though. All right, so let's go talk to Samuel. We'll keep this going. We'll do this at night over at the Saints Den, because I think we gotta... Yeah, we gotta steal back that dude's like flag or whatever. And I also gotta get that axe crafted at some point. There's a silver icon to the east. Oh, this, I see it. Okay. Tracking. It was a POI marker. I was looking for a mission marker.
What's going on? Damn it, I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here like a fool.
Easy. Good horse.
We do got to get some sleep here in a little bit, though. I was going to spend the night robbing again for the missions, but...
Easy, good horse.
So we should be able to cut in here. So I'm wondering if, since we're going to talk to this dude, let's get dressed to impress.
Have you done something I should know about?
Excuse me.
Actually, hit this trader real quick.
Shalom Aleichem. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Food trader. I robbed that one dude that robbed me. Took all his clothes off of him and then
I'd like to
just
discuss
had him
the
in my
price.
inventory.
Pizza.
What? See if we can get 75 out of him.
That's too much. Masa Umatan Tov. I can agree to that.
There it is.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Word. Did you see anything?
No. I think they got word. Nobody turned up. Doors and windows shut. I couldn't see
God bless
inside.
you.
And that guy who's fixing the building opposite wants more money for letting me watch from the
Zeig es on.
scaffolding.
We will give him nothing. Nobody is going to turn up at that
Did
house.
you hear about what the bailiff
What
is
is
planning?
complaints?
No, I
I
don't
doubt
care
that.
for gossip.
And if
Nor
he
do
does,
I. But this is important. I'm not interested.
We will
But
wait
this is
and see
about
what the
money.
others have found
What?
out.
Go
They're
on
certainly
then.
meeting
He wants to
somewhere.
fleece us
Find out
again.
what he found.
Damn it.
What if
It's
there are
just what we
strange
need.
messages?
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and
We cannot
decide what to
watch all
do.
their servants.
It can't go on
They're
like
like
this.
the Philistine hordes. We could wait.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy.
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
I mean, I'll do it, chat. You know me, I'm always looking for a job.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
I mean, you want me to just wait for them all to go to sleep and I can...
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there
my
today.
time.
If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Because if not, dude, I'll have to do them in chat. So now I have to infiltrate a meeting. We got a little bit of time. I think we can actually pull this off today. But where did it say? Let me see. Meet in an abandoned yard in the mining district. I think this is the mining district here, right? Somewhere? No, the mining district over here where the miners were, right? So it's got to be down in this way. So there's no marker for this one? Yeah, so we're just gonna have to find this shit. So we know that this is the mining district here. So we're looking for an empty yard, right? An abandoned yard. There's space here that they might gather. There's this little ring here. We just been spending the past few nights down in the mining district and I didn't even see anything over there. You know what I mean? Like we were over here the whole time. There's this area here too. So we got this big area, maybe this area, then there's this area here. But this looks like it's inside of a compound. This open area here. I don't know, we'll get over there and look.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Pure surprise.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
What looks a misunderstanding? You're smart.
Nice and slow.
Oh, the marker shows up at night? Oh, okay. I mean, that makes a little bit more sense then. Oh, we can grab some sleep at the tavern. Head out a little later. Cause we're gonna be tired as shit if I don't grab some sleep. So is this like a medieval union meeting? Or a pre-union strike?
Hey, you nearly ran into
Whoa,
the weather
whoa.
in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
My God! One beer, please! So long?
Yeah, we got a little bit of sleep there. Should hold us over for the night, or at least for this mission.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? With your makeup?
Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me.
Well, you'll be alright. That is a big ass church, man.
A leech and a brawler who may yet turn out to be a murderer. This thug broke into the blacksmith's house. His intention was to steal. He tried to persuade us he was hungry, but the devil knows he was really looking for silver. Am I right? And there's worse to come. As he lumbered about the house, he woke up the blacksmith's helper. You all know the lad. As soon as the lad saw him, he pounced on him. But the scoundrel drew a blade and almost killed poor Loisa. Pray for Loisa's recovery. But it's you who needs to pray most of all. Because if we end up burying Loisa, you'll hang.
Good story, dude.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
The greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that.
So this is the bathhouse.
But that's just what they want
This
you to
is...
think. They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it.
This looks like it could work. I don't know if this is... So this is the one area that we've seen that it could be. I don't know if it's abandoned though. We got the area up here.
God! And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your heart.
This looks more like an arena, not really an abandoned yard.
Jesus Christ be praised.
We got a horse trader here. I actually want to see if this guy sells anything good. Not here.
Time again.
See if we can get a new horse in the morning.
What's the holdup, innkeeper?
Oh, it was in that yard? All right, we'll have to wait then. Because there was nobody there at the moment.
Ave Maria.
So we'll wait like another hour. Wait, what? That's nowhere near where I am. Okay, we can get over there now.
Easy. Nice and slow.
That shit is way the fuck over here. Meeting up in the alley.
God be with you. Greetings.
God bless you.
That beer.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
On the backside here. That's too tight.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light
Greetings,
after
how are
dark.
you? And to you.
Hey! Open up! Open up!
A crossbow.
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a caporra, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Ich reiß dir da den Arsch auf!
Not wearing my combat gear right now, which
Come
kind of
on, then.
sucks.
You want to try me?
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Yeah, after you try to kill me, right?
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat. And tell me everything. If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You?
Yeah. Threw his ass out a window.
Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Chad, is it me or does it seem like back in the medieval time, like nobody drank water, dude? Like it's either they're drinking mead, beer, wine, schnapps. It's just alcohol, bro. Like even when we were going to battle, like Hans was like, make sure you get my wine. It's like, bro, what about water, dude? These dudes are all peeing out straight Folgers. Guarantee it, dude. That makes sense. Water was killed. Yeah, water was dangerous, loaded with bacteria. Alcohol. Dude, could you imagine just being dehydrated all day, every day? That's crazy. To survive, we gotta drink booze. All right, let me see.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, It finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've
That
heard
cannon
about
was
the
crazy.
bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Oh, the maniac. Thank you for another super chat. In Bulgaria, we still have a saying, who drinks water, bro? The water contains microbes. You need to drink Reka for health. Dang, that's crazy, dude. Because that's all I drink is water. I mean, bottled water. But that's crazy to think.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zhizhka, we managed to escape.
Zhizhka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Now, the cannon was
Thank
OP
God.
back in this time.
While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toff, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Why do they sniff the cup before they drink it? Just drink that shit, bro.
Where is
You
Lord
sniffed it 4
Capon?
times already.
Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zhizhka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Should we be straight up? I think we should be straight up, guys. I mean, I'm a thief, but I had no reason to lie to like people like this. You know what I mean?
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zhizhka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city.
It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Okay.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
I mean, I could sneak in there, chat. We'll stab everybody while they're asleep, and then we'll rescue them.
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
How big of a fortress are we talking, though?
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards, and I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
All right. That worked out nice. Is that his wife? Man, bro, how was that ass whooping I handed you, Moses? Yeah. Felt good. Yeah. Yeah. It still hurts, I know.
Guten Tag.
It's actually gonna tell you should have washed the bedding. Like, barely. Doubt it. Okay, let's see now. The crazy thing is how many missions there still are. Like, it's been crazy, chat. Like, we got so much still to do. All right, so we're not going to do that next part. There was 2 parts to the main quest, right? Yeah, there was these 2. So we had this one and then the Devil's Pack too. We're trying to get the bandits back together. I haven't done that part yet. All right, it's nighttime right now. We can go try to find this stolen standard while it's still dark. But yeah, there's so much content in this game. It's kind of crazy. Dustin, so for my next stream, I was thinking about doing some Monster Hunter World, I think it's called. The fuck, I'm stuck in all these damn little back alleys here. I'll just do this real quick. Get us out of this little alley area. We do got at some point have to get some more potions done up too. Just want to run by my gear real quick because we took a good hit when I got in that fight. I just want to make sure my gear's not super wrecked, but it seems like everything's in pretty good condition, so. Ghost Wolf, thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat, dude. I love the way shit talk the NPCs. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, the NPCs in this game, they got a lot to say themselves, man. They talk a lot of shit. I wanted to get in there, but there's 2 dudes sitting out front. We'll see if there's a way around the back. What time is it? Damn, sun's gonna be coming up in like an hour. We don't have much time. Basement. Yep.
She buys his right.
And the Stripes are right fucked. Without their Tony, they won't show up at the miners' fair.
The fuck are they laying in bed talking shit to each other?
We have the shoot fest in our pocket, eh?
Ja, natürlich. Anyway, let's try so that they win.
Well, maybe that stang of theirs is enchanted.
That's a load of blather. And even if it was, well, St. Anthony ain't going to help them no more.
What the hell, Kibble? Again?
I reckon looks on my side.
Take the night to have work too.
Working on it.
A lot of meat in here.
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. That's supposed to be in a church, not here.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You're no match for us, fucker.
Show your stuff!
Do it! I yield.
Mercy.
You're a dead man!
Mercy. Spare me. I surrender. Let me go.
Oh, well, you saw her else, dude.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
You're a dead man!
Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, was I only supposed to talk to these dudes? A few days before the renowned shooting competition, the miners from St. Sol, I got into the den under St. Tavern. I'm supposed to look for the stolen striped miners standard. I ought to have a word with Jorgen Pren, the foreman. If they really did steal the standard, he ought to know what happened to it. Chat, I thought I was coming in here to recover the stolen flag. Yeah, I mean, I didn't kill anybody. I didn't even want to whoop their ass like that. It just, hey, bro, wake up. Shit. Well, he doesn't know what happened. It's only these two. But I didn't do them in that bad, right, chat? They're still all right. They're fine. We'll come back another time. We'll let them reevaluate. You know what I mean? We'll let them reevaluate for a little bit. Maybe we'll take a break from town for a little bit. We'll go out and let's head back out to the wild for a little while. Let's head back up to Devil's Den. Should have put my armor on. Let me stop here real quick. I'm gonna the Nighthawk potion's gonna last forever, dude. Hey, you guys mind if I sleep here for a couple hours?
Huh? How now, Goodman? You might be interested in some of these nice wares.
Bro, don't try to sell me shit.
For the cows, you lout.
So if I jaw your ass, then what? Oh, she's old as fuck. Never mind. All right, let's head back up. Let's see here. I didn't kill those people, Che. No. Those guys, I didn't kill them. I just beat their ass a little bit. There's a man laying on the ground beside the road. It looks like he's sleeping. Dude, he got up fast as fuck.
Hey.
Yeah, bro, you should probably get that looked at.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Afraid you were dead, bro.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Of course, dude.
Of course I have. But to tell you the truth, It's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastard stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee? That's nothing. You could go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
I can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
It's crazy. Can I touch it, though?
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march in step, and I wouldn't like that.
Damn, dude.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
So what did you do to deserve the blessing, bro?
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Well, what do I get in return, bro?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
There it is. Yo, see, this dude's speaking my language, chat.
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
I'll help you, dude.
Well, I can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Ah, sacre. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
That's one of the coolest things about this game. Like this small little random roadside encounter, you know.
That sack
it's got
must
more
really
depth
be
and
weighing
story
you down,
than
eh?
so many games that
Or
have
you
come
just
out.
don't feel like talking?
No. I was just thinking it over. How can you be sure it wasn't just luck that was behind your invincibility?
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different, that I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I headed into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things.
That's crazy, bro.
Maybe the invincible Carol with his arrow is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
Am I using DLS 4? I don't know. I turned the graphics up as high as they could possibly go. So whatever all their shit is. Yeah, I got DLSS on. I don't know why it's on performance though. It should definitely be on quality. Just do. Oh, he's a fucking bandit, bro. I had a feeling he was a bandit.
herring for a week. What do you expect?
What I don't get is how come it's only you who has a problem with it.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that?
Exactly.
You
why
wouldn't
would
get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Yeah. So he was a bandit, but we made friendly with him. Did he really only give me 7 groschen shot? I didn't even pay attention. I'm not gonna kill them though. It is what it is. His story was entertaining enough for me. The thing is I might be a thief, chat, but I'm not a bandit, okay? I don't just go around on the roadside killing random innocent people and robbing them for their stuff. Like, that's not how we get down. So I still can't, condone what they do. Let's see here. So we're actually going to be working with more bandits right now.
I feel quite hungry.
Careful.
I apologize.
What the hell are you doing? Way the fuck over here.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Huh?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses.
The other guy didn't
but
care.
I doubt it.
Yeah, we told the other guy, the devil came back, but he didn't get out. That's the guy that jumped me with like 12 people on the road. What was that? Like, that was probably like 3-4 episodes back. We were going down the road and we ran into that bandit, and yeah, he was tied to the story. I think that might have been Matthew.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Okay. Then we could say, we forget about Matthew, bro. Yeah, it was...
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing and has his own band now. They tried to get me, too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
Okay.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
What if the bow gave him bad luck?
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
All right.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Okay, so we just got a bunch. Well, we do, yeah. We have a bunch of bandit targets that we have to look for. Bahunta is the only one that we know exactly where he is, and then the other ones we kind of got to just find on our own, I think. Man, I don't know. Definitely be a weird one. And that guy we got to go back and speak to at another time. We also got that master swordsman too that we gotta link up with. Yeah, we gotta ward that or build that axe. So let me see, where the hell is this dude at? Bahunta is over in Grund. Yeah. So we got Bahunta this time. He like joined the church or whatever, so he's not going to be easy to convince, I don't think. But it's all good. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna save that, chat. We are going to save that. It was a good stream. Yeah, we went for a good. It was a good long one. A lot of the episode we spent looking for goat skin, but we got it done. That was a bit of a grind, but we got it done. And I said that's one of the great things about this game is there's not a lot of hand holding from the game itself. Obviously, you know, I have chat to kind of like help steer me and guide me. And obviously, you know, a lot of you guys, if you get stuck for hours, I'm pretty sure a lot of people will just jump right into like watching a YouTube video or something like that, because it can get frustrating at some points if you can't figure it out. But it does add to the immersion into the world when you got to go around and, you know, talk to people and really kind of like put your feelers out, and it felt rewarding. We haven't got the tunnel map. I did get one part of a tunnel map, but I didn't go out to the gallows. Like there's like hundreds of quests and missions and things that we can do. We're kind of just tackling a little bit at a time, you know what I mean? Like we full cleared the first starter area. I mean, there's probably still a few things I missed, but we're just taking our time digging through it. I wanted to get a little more story going today, so that's why you kind of see me go do stuff with Catherine, do stuff with Goatskin. But we still got tons of work to do with the Thieves Guild. There's so much, so much. But yeah, I was trying to get a little bit more story stuff going, because I think for the past like 2 streams we've done strictly like side quests, which is fine. It's not like the side quests aren't good content. We've had some awesome stuff happening, but I kind of wanted to, you know, get the main story rolling a little bit too. So, but all right, guys, I'm gonna eat, and then I'll be back here later on tonight with another stream. I think we're going to try out that Monster Hunter world, kind of just see what that's all about, and then go from there, guys. So again, I appreciate the love. I do appreciate the support. If you guys aren't going to be there later on tonight, I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. And then, but again, everybody else who will be there, it's going to be interesting. I've never played Monster Hunter before, so this is gonna be a good time. But drop comments, subscribe if you guys are new, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.